Okay, so things should be able to be seen, things should be able to be heard. Hello, hello. Um, Hopefully that's okay. My feed is still not the best. I need to work on getting my feed to be better, but I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's doing good, you know, all that good stuff. Welcome in. Sorry about not being here on like Saturday and being kind of bad the past couple of weeks about being on, I think it was both on Saturday, but yeah, it just, I don't know. Rough year so far, but I think that goes to say for everyone as well. I hate how my arms are clipping. I need to work on the model, but I need time to work on the model. Hope everyone's doing well. As you can see, I spent a little time getting the finger tracking to work a little bit better. So now I don't have a open palm and am not at risk of accidentally sick heiling. Because watching my preview in the last stream and seeing just my hand just be like that, and then me being able to fully like control my arm, I was just worried about like, you know, the wrong combination of movements tied to no hand tracking or defaulting to an open palm like that. So glad to have that done, and using just minimal using XR animator. No, don't loop that. Oh, I still have this like looping there. Here, let's a good, okay. So okay, I guess first point would be to acknowledge what I was like typing in chat, and that would be we do have new emotes. Those came in nice, beautifully cute, whatnot. I'm ashamed that it took me as long as it did, but that's my own damn fault for not getting back to the first artist I had reached out to and not getting the notification of their reply, and then just like letting the time expire for that. So that sucks. But, you know, it happens. But either way, we've got stuff now live, so it's nice. I also added a few of the ones that you've maybe seen me use here. I don't know if I have toggles for them enabled. Do I? But like these. Like literally, you know, I've just like upscaled and worked on them and then uploaded them like those. See? That one I didn't do. That one didn't translate too well because you can see it trails off. I'd have to work on it more. But that's okay. Let me just make sure. Okay. We're good. But yeah. So today we're playing Ancient Roman. I apologize in advance. However, let me get you that good old PlayStation 1 startup noise. Okay, so we're continuing with Ancient Roman, Power of Dark Side. We're on disc 2, and let me just get this. Okay. So yeah, you know, I don't know, did I say it on stream or did I say it off stream? I don't remember, but I think it was maybe not in my best interest to pair first-person Elden Ring, the completion of first-person Elden Ring, with the starting, with us starting Ancient Roman. That may not have been my best thought, or, you know, even in my top like 100,000. Probably my bottom 10, honestly. Worst decisions. Just because the suffering threshold, it approaches the suffering threshold, right? And there's only like so much, like, I like this game. But the problem is, and I liked first person Elden Ring for for different reasons, obviously, for the challenge and whatnot. But when you pair them back to back, you pair streams of like making yourself suffer for entertainment purposes. And it maybe one of those at a time is a better idea. But then again, that comes with experience and yada yada yada. So you know how it can be. Let me just get all our resources set up because I was busy troubleshooting the finger tracking, so I didn't get my my guide up for where we were and, you know, everything going forward. Let's see here. Here we go. Ancient Roman. Drama CD, which we don't need. Why was there a drama CD for this game? Is it a YouTube link? Because it's an internet shortcut. It's a YouTube link. It is a 50-minute drama CD. And I love how the upload for this is never ask me for anything ever again. That is interesting. Okay. So, let me just scroll down. Believe. Ooh, crap. We did 3 of the gods, right? Oof. I forget. We did... Did we do the hero god? Crap. Okay. So... we did the optional stuff. We started with the mountain god, right? That we then went to spirit god and got that for, Minna, right? And then we went to the goddess, which Michaelia got. That one was long, I remember. I think we got the ocean god for Baroa, and I think we stopped short of hero god, because that would be... yeah, we haven't done hero god yet, so we left off before hero god, so we got to do hero god. Let's see, hero god and dragon god. Yeah. And, you know, at this point, during the Hero God quest, we're actually going to see the big bad for the first time. You know, the thing that nobody has talked about. Or, like, you know, maybe in the first, like, 5 minutes of the game, it was shown once, and then never brought up again. These demons or whatever. You know, the slaveholders that were, like, holding us for 18 years or whatever. Okay. So, I think we got our spell that we need. Because we needed, whatchamacallit? I wanted all heal. And I wanted, oh, right. I wanted, like, all heal and, like, yeah, see, all heal, large heal. I wanted a couple other spells, too. Which would be in Farnus City, which I think we're in? I'm not... No, we were in Mel. Okay. So let's go to Farness. Wait. Hold on. Because I can go to magic, right? And it'll go here and it'll show me magic. But it won't, what it won't show me is stuff I can use. It will only show me stuff in combat. Like, it will only show me stuff that I can cast outside of combat. So if I go to Micalia, it will just show the heal spells. It won't show the offensive spells. It won't show anything like that. And there's no place to see where the heck the stupid spell list is. I'd have to like pull up Micalia's magic list mid-combat to get that. We need to go to let's see. Oh, I guess we go to Farness. By the way, let's see. Let's see. Head to the dock in Farness. Yeah, because their gimmick here was the all-targeting magic, and since last time discovered that Volvo and Porsche make really good all spells, specifically Volvo, because Volvo is your protect spell. And then, okay. Let's see. I think this is our guy. Head to Robe Koroa Waterfall to the north of Alma Dam. Find the sword, return it here. That's the first step. Okay. Thanks for the refresher. So we gotta go to the waterfall. The cliche. This game hits all the cliches. We're going to get the treasure that's hidden behind a waterfall. Let's see. We're full health and full everything, so we should be good. I think we rested at the inn or something. That was what we did. They want us to go... Okay, so Alna Dam should be its own thing. I think this is the wrong way, but... Okay, Spirit Temple, yeah. Can't... Let's see. Okay, I think it's... Nope. Gios Tower, Vinaport, Cab Village, Luna Shoal, Escatree, Alna Dam. There we go. Alna Dam in the mountain, a dam in the mountain range. Oh. It's coming back to me. Oh yeah, it's coming back to me. Okay. Oh, we still have Butterwell with us. All Vovo. All Lover. I don't remember getting an All Lover, but okay. I think... Oh, hey. Well... First thing is just Micalia just eating dirt. Okay. Well, I guess Thor High. How much MP does Thor High take? Sheesh. It's hard. $252. Baroa is fast, from what I gather. What are you doing? Oh, you're casting a spell, right. Magic. Kai's dead, I think. Never mind, Kai has a status effect? I think it was trying to apply a status effect to Kai. The problem is I don't know if it worked. I think it worked. I think he's like paralyzed or something because he didn't attack or anything. There it goes. Come on, give me that stock sound effect. Thank you. That is exactly what I need to get this started. Okay, so let's just... How much health? She really doesn't have that much health. And then he can all heal. And I think all heal in this case might be all 6. Let's see. Ah, here's the entrance. Huh? It's locked from the other side. Rats. No luck getting this open. We'll just have to scale the wall then. You serious? Oh, right. And then the fight was on the other side of the wall and we got our ass kicked multiple times. Right, leader, I won't let you pass. Right, I remember. Okay, so Badawa, your magic stat doesn't really matter, so all Volvo. And then Kai. Do we have... No. Just hits. We were supposed to have what's-his-face with us. Burke. Oh well. Let's see. All Porsche, all Imgard, all Porsche. Oh wow. Please. Someone, anyone take the hit. Okay. Now, is this game advanced enough to have multiple buffs on characters? Camera? Camera? Okay. So... Badawa, heal, self, Kai, attack one of the Ixians, and then large heal on Kai. Oh. Okay. Oh, right, all Porsche should be taking into effect, meaning we go first. Which means I get my healing off first. That's actually really helpful. Okay, that's much better. Also, this all Volvo is like ridiculous damage mitigation. I don't know how much it is, but it is a lot. Do I have all Lover, all Porsche, all Volvo, all Imgard, Ice Rock. I don't have, Aqua or Fjord. Maybe that's why I was in the town. Because I need all offensive, like a, you know, an all magic that's offensive. But now they're, you know, not hitting anywhere near as hard. I just have to survive enough to cast all Volvo. Okay. There's one. Come on, Badawa. Do your thing. Actually, we should just get rid of the ad. Okay. Just finish them off. Bonk. Oh, that wasn't enough. There he goes. Okay, now it's just this guy. $60 damage. 57. He's really physically resistant, it seems. He kind of moves like a Kuma going in for his Son Gokusatsu. He kind of does that casually approaching look. Okay. Ice Rock. And then Thorlo. How you handle magic. $171, much better. Barawa, is it going to work? I think it did. Yep. You can kind of tell by the delays when the delay is slightly longer when they die. Okay. That was a lot of money, though. Let's see. Heavens, you're strong. Of course we are. We're built different than guys like you. If you're trying to get through here, you must be heading towards Robekoroa waterfall. And what if we are? You won't get by unless you break the Robe Dam blocking the Ulu River. Break that dam if you dare. Ugh. Looks like he kicked the bucket. What the heck was he trying to say? We can't proceed without breaking the Robe Dam, huh? But why would he try to help us? It's a trap, no doubt. If we break the dam, a huge torrent of water will gush out. Isn't the village down the river from here? There is, or at least there should be. If the dam breaks, the people of the village will... Well, no, it's called Kanton Ruins nowadays. It's not a place where people live. Let's check Kanton Ruins. Huh? Seriously, Kai? Kanton Ruins. The important part is right in the name. Ruins. Yes. Yeah. So, I've got a bad feeling, you know? A feeling? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. Oh, what's the harm? Let's go check. Well, I guess it's not too out of the way. I agree with Kai. Maybe we'll find something there. Alright, that's the plan. To Kanton Ruins, or whatever place it is now. Thanks, everyone. Hey, Luigi, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, random battle. Oh, random battle with our party kind of beat up. Let's see. Can Kai, what can, oh, Kai can cast all Volvo. Perfect. And then Thor High on the Chieftain, I guess. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Luki. We're just, you know, reacquainting ourselves with ancient Roman. Hope you've been well besides the Twitter. Oh, don't worry about that. It was just something that's been on my mind a little bit. I'm alright. It's just... I think that it's something a lot of... I don't think I'm the only person who... That did 1 damage. Why does her physical attack hit for 150? For a caster. Why is she keeping up with... I will never tell you how, like, this game calculates shit. I guess you... Also, I know you ain't alright because you're playing this game. No one is alright if they're playing this game. I mean, fair enough. I did speak a little bit earlier about how, like, maybe it wasn't in my best... Oh, arm rotation's kind of off. Eh. I did say how, like, playing first-person Elden Ring and this alternating was maybe not in my best interest. Here, can I... Let's see. Okay. Oh, hold on. I guess... Oh. There. Okay, that's better. But yeah. I now have hand working at least. Okay. Maybe want to heal people. Minna. All heal. Yep, that actually does work on the entire party. I don't know if that's all 6 characters or all 3 characters in your active party. But it does work, which is good. Need every little bit of help I can get with this. Okay, so we need to go to the Kanton Ruins. Oh, another random battle. Maybe I should press the button that disables it. Oh well, we need the experience, that's the thing. Is because we're still, like, getting hit hard. Like, our first fight, Mikelia got nuked in 1 hit, still. So, obviously, you know, we're not over-leveled or anything like that. Things are tough still. So, I need the experience. Okay, Thorhell. Let's see what this spell is about. Okay. I will need to take a quick break. I guess I need to go, walk the dog. So, I will have to do a BRB. I am terribly sorry about this. I will be back as quick as I can. Let me just, you know, mute that so it doesn't, like, repeat. And then I'll just do that. Hold on. And then I'll just, like, pin... Okay. And then I'll, like, unpin it in a minute. Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, I am terribly sorry about that. I'm gonna put on music for a moment while I just put on the tracking things. Okay, so just give me a moment real quick. I'm terribly sorry about that. It sucks, you know. I try to make time to do these streams, and nobody has any respect for it. Like, I know this is, I'm afraid this is turning into a me venting about life thing, but it is just incredibly frustrating when you have people that don't respect your autonomy, let's just say. Although it's like, you know, you live with people, for example, and they're like, you're expected to meet some ridiculous stuff and not allowed to be like, you know, your own person who, you know, they can't contact or like bug about stupid shit for 6 hours out of 176 in a week, you know? I'd love to stream more, love to make more time for me, but I don't have... I get interrupted too much with the dumbest shit. And I'm not in a place where I can like, oh, you know, just live in my own studio apartment by myself. 'Cause shit's expensive here. You know? Takes half of your paycheck plus just to be able to afford rent. Even if you're in a bad area where I'm from. Okay. Yeah, it's just the living situation gets a little frustrating, even if it is nice for the most part. It just, you can't help but wonder what you could have possibly. Okay, let me just get all this stuff reset, because I turned all these... Oh. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That seems to work pretty good. Okay. So we're back now. And I just feel worse just because, you know, now that I'm doing the affiliate thing, you know, there's the whole ad thing, and it's like, I already don't like that. So then it turns into this thing where it's like... complaining just about life and whatnot, only to turn on Ancient Roman and be greeted by that cacophony. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm actually okay. That was actually just really funny. Just, you know, you talk about like stuff that's like stressing you out, and then you just unmute back into just like MIDI slam, keyboard slam. Okay, so apparently we're supposed to finally meet the big bad here. Whoops, lit the little house on fire. Never a word from you, huh? I'm not complaining. Lets me have more fun. Hold it, Lucia. The annoying ones arrived. Your task should have been to search for the ancient magic. Don't interfere with my work. I know, I know. Wasn't your job to find that orb anyway? And with that broken, now you're all pouty, right? Oh, how benevolent our Lord Gizafiel to keep his trust in you. Well, I'm off. Good luck with your work, I suppose. Bye. Secure all the villagers in a place like this, huh? What point does any of this serve? Sometimes I don't understand what Gizafiel's thinking. Either way, about time I report back for my next orders. Oh, finally! Villains! So, let's see. So the town has people in it. Still. Okay, so we gotta save these people? What's going on? Hostages? I don't think that's right. If we break the dam, they'll all be swept away. Evacuating this many people won't be easy. Are you okay? I'm okay myself, but there's some elderly folk who can barely walk inside. We can't just leave them behind. Kai? Right. It would take a long time to evacuate everyone. We don't have that kind of time to spare. The monsters will only continue to grow more powerful. We need to hurry and obtain that blasted divine power already. I know, it's just... Kai, do you know of the Eska fruit? Eska fruit? Haven't heard of it. I've heard that if you eat the Eska fruit, you'll be able to breathe underwater. That's it, we just need to give everyone that fruit. Yeah, that way there'll be nothing to fear when breaking the dam. What? Your plan is to, in a hostage situation, in a town that you need to flood to progress the plot. You can't escort the elderly people out because of time constraints. So you're gonna feed them a fruit that allows them to breathe underwater, and then flood the village with them still in it. The force behind the water is already dangerous enough, even if you could breathe it. Good going, smart one. Mina, where can we find this Eska fruit? There should be a tree near where we landed the boat. That tree is the Eska tree. Okay, let's return to the boat. Then we can set out to find the Eska fruit. Boy, that is some bass-ackwards thinking. Or the most out-of-the-box solution I've heard yet. I don't know what to make of it. That is just... It's convenient that the tree is so close by. Crackheads would have better logic. This must be the Eska tree. Heck yeah, leave this to me. Hiya. Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Think this is enough? It should be. One fruit is enough for 10 to 20 people. I believe it'll be plenty. So we take a single fruit back to a village of hostages in a village that would best be described as the bottom of a lake, a soon-to-be lake once we release that dam. Feed them a tiny morsel of the fruit that allows them to breathe underwater, so that when we break the dam to make progress, we flood their village. Is this permanent? Are they becoming fish people? What about the water that floods the village? What's going to happen? Is it going to drain? Or is it going to pool in this valley? Like, look at this topography. The ruins of the city are at the bottom, surrounded by mountains. Even if like it's some magic shit and they can breathe both air and water forever. Let's say that. And let's say also that they're able to protect themselves from the force of, you know, hundreds of thousands of gallons of rushing water from a broken dam. They're able to protect themselves somehow from the force of that. Let's say both of those things they're protected from. Their home would be the pool, the bottom pool of all of that water from the dam. Even if it eventually drains, the amount of time it would take for that to happen is not insignificant. Everyone listen to me, a huge torrent of water is going to flood the area, and we're causing it. What? We're all going to die. Please calm down. We have this esca fruit here. If you eat this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. Hand it over quickly. Please calm down. There's enough for everyone. Alright, now we can break the dam without issue. Evacuating everyone might have been easier. And we do what we can. Alright, Kai, let's break a dam. Well then, let's go. Calm the fuck down and eat this random fruit that strangers are shoving in your face. Rob Dam. Anyone need a new stage name? I think you can take it from ancient Roman without worrying about the creators of the name Rob Dam suing you for name and copyright infringement. Loboria. Let's see, so we gotta break this, right? Rob Dam sounds like a Guilty Gear character. Yep. Rob Dam and his weapon, Chains of Eternity. Rob Dam is a zoner rushdown mix-up king who focuses on overwhelming his opponents while also being invulnerable to damage. Rob King. I can't even think of like a special. Rob King's main special, Bat Out of Hell, allows him to send out a projectile that then returns to him after a short delay. If activating, let's see, I don't know. The problem is I'm then describing Bridget's kit, the yo-yo, and then being able to like transport to it. I was just about to say Highway to Hell, in which Rob Dam can go to his, can catch up to the, can transport to the bat projectile. But that's just a combination of Testament and Bridget. What did you say? Are we getting a cutscene? Never mind, we're getting a fight. Besides, like, they're... As much as, Rob Dam sounds like, a Guilty Gear character, we're not gonna beat Gold Lewis. There's no beating Gold Lewis's name. And the meme that was his video about his six specials that are the same special, that are 6 different half-circle inputs, depending on the starting and ending angle of your input, changing the one special to be one of 6 variants. That is, like, you want to meme about Guilty Gear characters all you want. Arc System Works themselves out-memed you with Gold Lewis Dickinson. Am I gonna lose this fight because I was so focused about Gold Lewis Dickinson and his 6 half-circle inputs that I just did not prep for a fight properly? I think that might be it. I'm dead. And we didn't save. Oh boy. So, who's up for doing the entire stream all over again? Because I was an idiot and didn't save after these encounters. Also, welcome in, Pause. Sorry I didn't properly, welcome you in at first. Please insert disc 1. No, And... yeah, it's a little bit of a lot of suffering right now. Highly concentrated within the last hour. Well, here, let's see if I can find a way to maybe speed things up. Maybe. Can't speed these things up now, can we? Fast boot. GPU slowdown is off. Turbo, sure. High. Pause when CD slow, off. CD fast hack, forced 8x, CD speed. Okay, let's just overclock the ever-living fuck out of this. You know, Super PlayStation. Whatever you want to call it. Ancient Rowan. Power unsafe option used. That's fine. Damn it. I will change this to Duck Station if we have to, so we can just blitz through this. It's getting old very quickly. Oh right, ads. Alright. So while I boot this up again, I'm gonna do the ads because that has to be a thing, because I got interrupted and didn't take down the stream. So I'm gonna do that real quick and we'll be right back. Because it's important to not have the pre-rolls. That's the thing. Is like... So you can kind of you can kind of see why I'm frustrated. Okay. So apparently this all was so the reason this is so snappy is because there's seek requests from the disk for each position of the sprite on the world map. Meaning, each time you pull up a different position, it has to read from the CD. I'm no game dev, especially from back then, but that does not sound right. Or that does not sound like good dev practice. Kai, McKellia, and Burke. Thank you. We're getting Burke's ass back in here so we can sleep people. Think the Wii did that with Fatal Frame 2? Like, look at the animation. What did I change? What did I touch? CD speed. That should turbo. Maybe it's the turbo. Whatever. Anyway, this game plays better than it ever will on anyone else's system, so have Ancient Roman at the best it's ever looked and played, which is terrible. Still terrible. Okay. I don't think Knuckles. Kalia. You know what, Burke? Just start hitting shit. Wow. The playability of this game went up significantly. And that's not saying much. Oh, bye Kai. Time for violence. Ah yes, Burke's catchphrase. I will never get old of that. 0 plus 0 is still 0. Okay, welcome back everyone. We went, yeah. So, yeah, apparently, like... Oh, wait, I have the chicken spell. Breath of Life. And then Burke can hit the knuckles again to make it go back to sleep. Here, the chicken that taught me this should be able to bring Kai back to life. The chicken that taught me this taught me how to bring people back to life. Okay, we're good. It went from terrible to awful. It still has the pause, the hit stop pre-hit. I know everyone's been making a big deal about hit stop being a mechanic, or like not a mechanic, but a game like feature lately. Well, this game has you beat. It has hit stop before you even hit. Okay. Here, Badoba, since you've got, like, heals don't scale with, like, magic at all, apparently. Just heal everyone. There. And then give a maca fruit to Michaelia. There. Let's see. Yep, it's the entrance. We gotta climb to the other side because it's locked from the inside. There we meet a Minotaur. Okay. So you either give Burke 3 turns to stun everything, or all Porsche and all Volvo. I am, after finding out that the speed spell is called Porsche, I am 100% sure, like, either the translator or the original dev meant for it to be car references or something. There. Boss is permanently stunned for 3 turns. There. Because, yeah, the defensive spell in this game is called Volvo, and the speed spell in this game is called Porsche. Okay, magic, all heal, and then Burke, I need you to hit the middle russet. Oh wait, these guys are weak to magic, right? Okay, 2 of them are down. Even though it doesn't look like they're CC'd, they are currently CC'd. Okay, so Kalia, Thor Hell on the big guy, and Burke hit the last guy. And then we just rotate through these 3 targets until everyone's dead. Alright, Thor Hell. Okay. And then he just has to keep rotating. Bonk. As long as Burke rotates, we can just freely wail on it. We hit the middle one, so we have to hit the back one. There he goes. I will never get over that death animation. If there's anything that's peak about this game, it is the combat. It is so bad, it is good. Status effects don't show. You can't tell if people are, like, hit with a status effect. The effects are amazing. The hit stop before all the hits is hilarious. The death animation is the single best death animation in a bad video game I've ever seen. It is just a, like, rotation modifier followed by a linear travel backwards in a diagonal. Like, a linear transform in a diagonal motion with a rotation modifier attached to it. Also, we get a shit ton of experience from that. Like, you hear me complaining about this game or whatever? Regardless of, like, those complaints, this game is hilarious. From the, oh, we'll just drown the villagers and make sure we give them a fruit that allows them to breathe underwater. There's nothing ethically wrong with the implications of, you know, flooding their village, flooding this hostage's situation's village, if we just make them eat food that allows them to breathe underwater. That's how we rescue these hostages. We'll just evacuate them after we flood the dam for our own devices. The insanity is kind of charming to an extent. It is. And I think if you were to play this game on, like, DuckStation and have readily access, have both the access to the guide that the translator wrote for us, and access to, you know, the turbo features for grinding purposes, this game would be a lot easier to swallow for a lot of people. But then again, the best advice I have about this game for someone, like, if you're interested in this game at all, if you see a little bit of this, if you see me talking to you about this right now, and you see nothing else about this game, ever, and you want to know, should I play this? Just watch someone else who already did. Just watch another streamer who did, because there are a couple of streamers that have played this game. And I do mean a couple. There's another VTuber, there's some Japanese VTubers that have played this game. Believe me, I've looked this shit up. We're at a point where, you know, there's no, like, first playthroughs anymore, obviously. We're way too far in this game for that. And by this game, I mean streaming. I find it really funny that there's just... Okay, I'm holding the no encounter button this time, just because I want to catch up to things. I want to get past all this. Whoops, the house is on fire. She was gonna burn the house down with the hostages in it. I mean, an actual evil deed for once in this game. Besides, you know, the randomness of a disease taking hold. Okay, what's going on? There's hostages, and there's that one elderly man. He's too, like, old for us to escape with. So let's just feed him, like, water-breathing fruit, and then we'll flood the village with him still in it. Surely his frail old body that we can't rescue and carry out of the village will be able to sustain, will be able to survive forces of rapidly rushing water. Right? I know I already made that point before, but it's just, like, so bass-ackwards. It's just, like, hilarious. I think this is one of my favorite plot points in this entire game. Like, sure, there's the whole, like, rediscovering your prince, and, like, we've been without royalty for 20 years. The prince finally comes back, and he's like, by the way, I'm on a mission, okay, bye. Like, really? I would expect the Duke and, like, the guards and whatnot to, like, try to forcefully let him stay there, but they're like, alright, yeah, sure, I guess. yeah, and then everyone freaks out because we told them this place is about to be flooded, conveniently leaving out the fact that we are the ones that are about to flood it. I noticed that about the dialogue, is they were saying, you know, oh no, this place is going to be flooded soon. Without mentioning the fact that we ourselves are the ones that are flooding this shit. So we gotta break this, right? Leave it to me. The heck is with you guys? You break it, a lot of people will die. You really okay with that? Shut your trap, monster. Would you say? And then combat initiates. I did not catch that. How those lines of dialogue. Okay. What a wonderful exchange of dialogue. This time the monster is actually completely in the right. Like, he has a point. Everyone's going to die if you break this. Oh, by the way, but there goes Michaelia. Thank you, Moobot. Let's see. Alright, we got all Volvo now. But we don't have... The problem is, we don't have anyone that can cast Breath of Life, so we can't bring Michaelia back. Right? The only person that can cast Breath of Life in our party right now is Michaelia herself. But the thing is, she is the most fragile character. Period. So having the one, like, it's that, you know, the balance. Your white mage, your priest, your whatever, having, like, the least defense. Having your, like, most important restorative spell. She just needs some more levels if she can survive next time. Oh. Oh. Okay, leave the water guy. Oh, wait, yeah, the dragon god. Right. I forgot. You can't do these in any order. Some of these you have to do before the others, and the game explicitly tells you that. It just doesn't tell you which ones to do first. It just tells you, hey, a couple of these you need to do you need to do other ones first. For example, the goddess and the goddess. You need to do the goddess, like, at least one of the first ones you do. And then you need to do the dragon, or the water, the ocean god. But you need the goddess done to do the ocean god. And then you need the ocean god done to do the hero god. Phew, the water's finally calmed down. Let's go. This really has the feeling of the, you know, we did it, Patrick, we saved the city, with it burning down in the background. Let's see. I guess cast all Volvo. Large heal yourself if we can get the chance, and then hit the basilisk. I don't know. Okay. Michaelia, as long as she doesn't get hit, she'll get experience for this. Thanks, Burke. Okay, that's asleep now. And now Burke just has to hit the knuckles. Alright, fight one. You just have to survive the first couple of turns, and then Burke just can auto-win the rest, and that's how you beat this game without grinding at all. And then you just spend your money on stuff to increase Burke's speed, so you have less turns to wait before things are permanently CC'd. I just forget what town sells the stat ups, because otherwise I'd be going and dumping stuff into, like, Burke's especially. But I really would like Kai and or Michaelia to have it too, because being able to cast all Volvo at the very start of an encounter would be nice. Okay. Don't forget to save. Listen, it's very easy to forget to save. I can still cast all Volvo though. It's fine. All Volvo will save. The Volvo will save us. I will save immediately after this, don't worry. See, she survived. Never mind. Okay. Now, Burke. Okay, he hit that one. Alright, that's 33% of their damage down. And then Burke hit the other knuckles. Okay, those two are down. So now Kai can just take his turn, just hitting everything, and Burke just has to cycle through things now. So we're not going to take a single point in damage anymore. We're safe. As long as I keep up the rotation, obviously. There he goes. And then attack the other knuckles. Just refresh the sleep status effect. Hit the russet to do the same thing. Peak combat right here. You just permanently CC everything with the sleep axe. They forgot to give resistances to sleep. Or to this axe specifically, I'm not sure which. I'm not sure what the coding logic is for this weapon being a 100% sleep chance for 3 turns. Okay, I'll heal. Cause yeah, if I swapped out like... If I did like, you know, Serena, Minna, Burke, these two could cover each other more, and Burke can just still do his thing. Boop. That does remind me, I need a boop. Let's see. Oh. Did running against a wall still count? Okay. Oh. Say... Okay. Okay. Just, like, catching up on where we are with, like, the guide and whatnot. Also just trying to think of how I want to do this. Because Kai's out of magic. Let's see if we can all Volvo. The problem is Burke has such bad speed. Oh, hey, she's dead. And he's almost dead. Okay. Oh, Burke's dead. See what I'm like? It's very feast or famine. Also, thank you for reminding me to save. Oh. Well, we're all right. So maybe that idea I had... Here, Burke, you heal everyone. Yeah, apparently I don't know if... I'm not sure what the issue is with escaping combat, but we just got a good escape or something. I don't know if it's a chance thing or not. I honestly don't know. I'm not used to fleeing combat in RPGs. Period. Okay, so we're gonna do Serena, Mina, Burke. And then I'm gonna double check I'm gonna unequip this shit right now. I want to see. Because he's like... These two are supposed to be pretty pimped out on equipment. Like, I made sure Michaelia didn't suffer in terms of, like, her equipment. Alright, Minna... Oh, Minna... Because Minna's the L, she can equip both weapons. So she's like a hybrid. The wind sword versus the blood sword. Wait, what's it? The wind sword is faster. Interesting. But also interesting, she can equip the broom? And the broom is astronomically higher attack points? Knight shield, the flute, and the stuffed bear. Then go to Mina. The small shield, the hard leather, the circlet. Cleanliness is next to godliness. Fair. Okay. I think the magic. I think that's okay. I'm gonna try this loadout. I mean, I can heal the party back to full from like... Wait, why is there water here? Oh. Literally behind. Alright, let's try this new... Oh. Well. 91. They're hitting hard despite... Interesting. Also, I half paid attention to turn order there. Here, magic. Michaelia, just hit them with a basic bitch heal. Okay. Well. My attachment to the protagonist and the starting characters might have not been, you know, in my own best interest. I mean, the only problem is Serena can only take like a single hit. But that's more than Michaelia. And Minna is, like, surprisingly competent. She doesn't hit as hard, but her HP and MP stats are just way better. Okay, so we're good now. How much is large? 117. What's the math on all heal? Never mind, she was stunned. I wish, you know, the game would show you costs of spells and whatnot, but that's asking kind of a lot. Maybe I can increase Serena's defense a little. Okay, so she's at 106, and I want to do an all heal. That was 35. Okay, and then equip Serena. She's got the broom right now. was I having her use? No, the broom. I was having her use the broom. She can't equip head armor for some reason. And she has, like, all the stuff. Mina is actually the one that, like, is less equipped. But she's got the wind sword. Honestly, the glacier rod? No, give her the wind sword so she's quicker. Because she has the higher MP amount, which means she can cast all Volvu on the party quicker. Let's see. So for example, I can have her attack, and then I could have, like, Mina, for example, she's at 196, cast all Volvo. What was her quick points? They're pretty fast. That's like, what, 30 MP or something? I wasn't paying attention again. But that's, you know, petrification for a few turns, I think, on Mina. At least as long as my boy Burke keeps bonking things, we're good. The, like, first quarter second on that voice clip is cut out. So, like, you can't hear her properly say Ikuyo. You just hear Kuyo. Which I think translates to something entirely different. I will never get over the stock sound effect. That was like 3 steps. Alright. Serena. Start with all Volvo. Mina this time. I want you to do... Fjord? Let's do Fjord. And then Burke just hit shit. Oh, status effect on Burke. Oh no. My one strategy has failed. Oh, that hit for a lot. Oh no. Okay, 2 party members are actually, like, stopped. What was Volga? I don't want to find out. I'm gonna hit one of the basilisks instead. And then maybe pull up the stuff while the turn happens. Okay, they're keeping him held down. That's fine. Let's see. Items, spells. Volga is low fire damage. Got it. Oh, right. Probably should be taking out the basilisk. Because they kind of keep stunning everyone. Basilisk. 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 Okay. And then let me reset the tracking real quick. Okay. That's better. Where's my... Tab out of one window. I don't think Burke got a turn still. I know Mina did. I think they're just perma-stunning Serena and Burke. Okay. Never mind, they're attacking now. I don't know how long their stun lasts, but maybe it was one, maybe it's just one turn. He said, hopefully. Assuming the worst. Now it can only keep that up on one, since we have already gotten rid of one of the basilisks. Alright. We'll see how many turns those. This is turn 2 for Burke. Oh, well. Finally hit Mina. Actually, I think... Never mind, that was just lighting. I was about to say, I think I can tell. But no, it was just temporary lighting difference. Burke, you have not been hit with that spell for like 3 turns now. Are we petrified? I think Olvova ran out. Okay. So, there is one known enemy in the game that's known to petrify you. That's it. Wait, what? What? Did I wasn't looking. Did I not just get wiped? How? Your guess is as good as mine. We had an entire party petrified. One, that's supposed to be game over in every game we've encountered thus far, you know? Like, for example, Final Fantasy X. If all 3 party members are petrified, even if they're still in the field and not shattered, which means they'd be ejected from combat. If all 3 party members are petrified on the same turn, it is an instant game over. How did not only everyone get petrified, but for 2 of our party members to get knocked out, and for us to get away with Burke with like 50 HP? Did the petrification wear off and he got the run command I put in? We'll never know. This game. Yeah, we'll never know because we can't see when things are petrified. And there's only one game and there's only one enemy in the game that can petrify people. So, unless you had, like, pre-existing knowledge, I don't even think the game manual would tell you about, I don't know, probably tell you petrification exists, but you don't know when you encounter it. Because, again, there's no telling of when status effects are active. This game's one of a kind. Also, it does seem to work on more than 3 party members. Okay, so magic, Serena, heal, Burke, and then we'll give... So I just need to actually just like pay attention more. This is more of a me problem. I have to respect the basilisk, which is fair considering, you know, basilisk. I don't exactly want to use magic right now. And also, she kind of hits hard. Like, her physical attack is like half the damage of her, you know, Fjord spell. Which is honestly good damage. And then we just rotate. 414. Respect the Anki Snake. The same mistake I've made in Final Fantasy X as a kid is to underestimate the Basilisk and its petrification. I made the same mistake before. I will continue to make the mistake. Apparently. Because this game, like, if you don't keep up with this game does eventually, like, catch up to you. Like, it starts scaling to the point of actually needing grinding. Which is not saying much for a JRPG from the late 90s on the PlayStation 1. Grinding is kind of the name of the game. So, you know, being able to get by in a JRPG in the from the mid to late 90s with just entirely on stream is kind of like not impressive per se, but it's just like it just is a testament to how little grinding this game technically needs. Although we are at a point where, like, it's probably a good idea to sit down and get like 5 levels, you know, like we did with the Mage Tower. Okay. Magic. Micalia. Okay, she has 71. So it's 7 for a big heal. Come on. Or 7 for a normal heal. You can't just put that there and not expect me to. Hermit Guard. Alright, let's see. Give it to Serena. Okay. Hermit Guard. And then she can't use, yeah. Wait, is the Buckler? The Buckler is slightly better than the Small Shield. And then Burke. Oh, he's got the Neptune Shield. Okay. And then... Okay, I think we can get by without, you know, casting a start of the round. 442. That's like surprisingly... She hits surprisingly hard sometimes. And thank you for the head pats. Okay. And then, you know, the chest is closed again because for some reason there is no check to like see if a chest has been like chests don't stay open when you leave the map and come back. They close again, but there's nothing in them. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Oh, I think, the Hero God's what? hero... Oh, it's probably Serena, right? Wait, I saw that. I see that basilisk. Wait, Thor Hell. I mean, this is a little overboard, but... $11.73, huh? By Burke. 11.73. I think it's weak to electricity. Just maybe. Hold on, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Let's... There is one... Okay, where... Here. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the game real quick. I just want to hear this, right? This should be the battle theme. I don't think that's the regular battle theme. Hold on, because I want to see the difference. Ordinary barrier, cave. The problem is this game has jingle. Well, I'm saving that file because we may need... That might be a redeem or some shit. Like, This is, by the way, this is the soundtrack to the game. That is not just the direct rip from the disc. This is the fixed version. Surface Battle. Maybe this is what I need. Oh, this is the battle theme. Hold on, I just had an idea. Hold on a second. Okay, give me just a second. I have an idea. So like the thing that gets me is that some of these songs have harmonies that are slightly off. Or the key is in a weird pitch, right? I want it to change. Okay. How does this sound? No, hold on. What was the... here. Yeah, no, it is the notes itself. It is not the, it's not the key signature, or the, key signature. It's the interval of the notes that's making it sound dissonant. Okay. Because, like, I was, like, thinking, like, is it just maybe too I don't know. Yeah, because, like, you hear this, right? And then... Makes you think. I don't know. It might. Oh, bye, Mina. Okay. Can Serena Breath of Life? No, she can't. She doesn't have enough MP right now. But the Basilisk is permanently stunned. Like, the one thing is that's dissonant in particular about the battle theme. It has to be the main part of the song. That's what bothers me about the battle theme so much, is the main part of the theme is dissonant. Like, I want to say it's a 5th interval, maybe even a 6th. It's a bad 5th interval. Or something. I don't know. I want to mess around with the music, but at the same time, I need to beat this game. Because I would love to, like, note by note, like, look at this. Okay. How much does this take? 18 MP for the large heal? But it's 2.5 times more effective? Okay. And then Burke can... Oh, wait, no, 3 MP. Okay. Let's save just in case. So yeah, actually the larger health, if you have the missing health, the larger heal is actually efficient. It's not just convenient. For a second, I thought it was something shaking its ass. Like a dumpy emote. Kai, watch out, it's attacking. Is hero as in Kai? No, hero is in just everyone. Well, as long as it doesn't nuke us in one turn, we're fine. Because we have Burke here. There. Apparently this boss is just very simple. It's just a brute force thing. You just hit it. The death animation on big things is even funnier. Yeah, literally the like, oh, hey, there's a sword inside the snake. Is that the sword the old man was talking about? We're at a dead end, and I don't see anything else that fits the build. Yeah, this is probably it. Got the Gaia sword. Looks like it's actually 2 swords. Oh, let me see. Ah. What? Why is everyone silent? Sorry for startling you, I guess. I'm surprised too, you know, it's a perfect fit. Well, I get that impression too, but I don't think that's why everyone's surprised. Yeah, the little heart at the end makes it a noise I was not going to replicate. And there's some... She moaned. She moaned when she got the sword, and everyone's looking at her like... You okay, girl? And she's just too innocent and naive to not realize the noise she made. What? Now I'm double curious. Tell me. Hey, tell me. Tell me. Everyone just stays silent and walks back into Kai. Kelia, Burke. Kai. That is, not something I expected, but, it fits the game, I guess? Okay, well, Serena's stoned. Sorry. Trying to remember the shortcut for the... There we go. What is the shortcut for that reset? Let me check my... Because, the trackers... Well, I'm just using a couple of the trackers right now just to kind of track the arms, mostly. And, there's a shortcut that you can get by tapping on them. I need a yaw reset. So that is... the torso. Okay, so if I tap the torso one, I get the reset I'm looking for. So like when the arms kind of like get out of sync, I can just like triple tap my chest. I did also mess with this with some VR stuff, and happy to say the results are looking good so far with full body tracking in terms of like being able to use it in terms of like stream stuff. It's just I have to get the layout looking good. Because I think it's a good, I think it'd be an interesting and or good idea to like, I don't know, it would help motivate me to like do like Beat Saber or something if I do that like once a week or something, streamed it, who knows. It's an idea. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, stunned. Okay, so apparently we have ads again. We've got like 5 more minutes until they start. I'm gonna start them now, and I'm just gonna grind for 3 minutes. So we'll be right back. I'm just grinding. Literally just gonna spend this time grinding out some experience. Because we... Really? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Grind. Gets triple basilisk. Yeah. I know, right? Like the literal worst situation to happen happens as soon as I hit the add button. Okay, one is gone. Serena is dead. Burke has stunned one. M-Fruit for herself. Burke hit this one? I think he hit the middle one. Did I save? Yeah. I mean, I saved since the start of stream until now. Okay, we're safe. But I do want the experience for this. So, Breath of Life it is. Come, chicken. It's a tiny little, like, dragon or something. But I was taught by a literal chicken how to do that spell. Also, it's a full heal. It is a 300-point heal also. Even to people that are alive. It seems. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, like, Serena leveled up. And it just cost me 1 M-Fruit. I mean, I'm losing... I have to go shopping. Soon. For more, like, consumables, but that's not bad. That was good experience. Okay, one more fight. Hopefully not triple basilisks. There. That took, yeah, that barely took 30 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Do we need to give that back to that guy? Okay, so we're back from ads. We did grinding off screen. As soon as I went to ads, we had a triple basilisk encounter. Honestly, I just dumped all my MP just to cast Thor Hell on 2 of them and then have Burke stun the 3rd. So it wasn't too bad. It just cost us some consumables, which, you know, is a horrible, horrible sin to do in a JRPG. You should never have to use your consumables. You should hold on to 99 of every single thing you find in the game. You should never use the elixirs. You should never use the mega elixirs. The mega potion, you better keep your hand off of that. The regular potion, maybe out of combat. They're cheap enough to where you can buy more. Ice rock. Eh. Hit the basilisk. Oh, wait. Yeah. Things still hurt. Things still really hurt. Shit. Hit the wrong thing. Hey, Burke, can you run? What pose was that? That was just like leaning forward mid-swing and running away somehow, like sliding away. Oh, this game. Okay, we'll save real quick. And then let us go to, where was the place? It was the village. I mean, we can go to the sealed cave, but that's where we're going next. But it was what, Farness? And then we'll take a rest real quick to fully restore. 70 per person. So that is 420. Nice. Also, she has like the most complete shopkeeper model. Like, she has an actual model and not a cylinder. Let's see. Apothecary? Pharmacist, perfect. Let's see. Heck of... oh. The game won't tell me, right? So that's 800. Oh wait, no it does. It just asks when you confirm. Let's get a rundown on the items again. Okay. So, let's see. Painkillers is 300 MP. Maca fruit's 100 MP. So that is... So maca fruit is just like really cost effective. Hopefully never run into the cylinder people. Okay, persimmons is 200 MP. So it's technically more efficient than maca fruit. Salve is 300 HP. Talisman? is cure all status ailments with a question mark in quotations around it. So we don't even know if it works. Angel Drop is probably what, a revival? Heals 500 and revives fallen allies. Okay. But there's no, like, okay. Okay. Sell. Big Heka is 1,000 HP heal. This is what, the bar? Can I even get anything? Yesums, you can order the guy next to me. Or do you have something else you'd like to ask me? What'll it be? What do you have? Heka soup. Speed Cocoa! That is a permanent speed up. I'll buy 25 of them. That's 30,000 game. Okay, Speed Cocoa on Burke. 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 Time to make Burke God mode. Yep. Okay, we just gave him like 50% more speed. Now we get everyone's ultimate weapon. Basically. The plot now gives us like an upgrade to their weapons for most people now. The sealed cave? Right? Right? Is it this gate? I don't remember. Was it? Hold on, I'm holding the no encounter button too, just in case. No? I just don't quite remember. No, cause oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here. Burke, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Oh, right, you could technically come back here at any time during the quest and just pick up what you've already gotten. Guess this means I get a sick weapon, don't it? I forgot. You got the Giant's Axe. Michaelia, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Got the Venus Rod. Mina, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Got the Elf Sword. Baroa, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Got the Poseidon Spear. Anyone else? I guess we have to go to the Dragon God now, and that gets Kai his? Okay, so equip Michaelia with the Venus Rod? Let's see what it says. I'll grant you blah, 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 blah. These are ultimate weapons. Michaelia's intelligence jumped from 80 with the bamboo broom to 167. Burke, keep the sleep axe. That's your ultimate weapon right there. Mina should get... Okay, never mind. Swap Serena for... Oh wait, no. Mina should get... Wait, Mina's the elf sword, right? Jeez. That really is her like that really is their like ultimate weapon. Gaia sword. Oh, the Gaia sword is actually not what I need. Okay. Take the bamboo broom. For whatever reason, the bamboo broom just has like a lot of power. Poseidon spear. Okay. Save real quick. So I think I need to go back to the temple, or the guardian? The guardian for the hero temple, and give him the sword, see what happens from there. And then I need to go to the little island, or whatever, that has the dragon god. I think, if I have the order of events right. So it was Farnas, and it was all the way at the end, first building at the other end of the town. Yeah. Oh, you found the sword, have you? Head to the boat in the harbor. The warrior god shall guide you there. Okay. The boat in the harbor? You shall be guided to my shrine. My body's moving on its own. Ooh. Okay. I think the guide is missing this shrine. Hero armor. Yeah, is that for Kai? No, it isn't. Is it for Serena? Yes, it is, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. We're finishing up Serena's, it looks like. Here, have a job for an hour. Hope to catch you on the other side. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Garthar. Every sort of thing that I have to say to support someone is like not. Anyways, you go do your job. You go do good. Which I know you will. Because, like, I don't have to say, like, good luck or anything, because I know you're perfectly skilled and capable. My next instinct is to say break a leg. Because theater kid. However, with your line of work, I would really suggest otherwise. Breaking a leg is not, yeah, no leg break. Yeah. Yeah, so you can see why I was having trouble finding exactly what I should tell you. If you are the chosen warrior, then complete my test. I can't move my body again. Really, this isn't a pleasant feeling, not being able to move your own body. Seems I'm the chosen one this time. Don't look so weird. Fixing someone's left shoulder. Shoulder. Well, hope it all goes well. Magic. Here, I'm gonna cheat a little bit and cast Volvo on myself. Oh, you just did 24 damage pre-Volvo? The hero's armor. Okay. How about Imgard? Let's just do Imgard just in case. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I hope Coconut Mall isn't too quiet. Serena's outfit really reminds me of this exact era of like female knight armor in these games. Maybe it's a little like 5 years later, because it really reminds me of designs from like the PC 98 of like women in armor. Kill him. Oh, he just jumped. He just alley-oop. Did she suffer that scar in the battle, or is that... I don't know. Pickle Rick. Who has a pickle Rick? Oh. Wow, this divine power is incredible. Can you actually feel it? Unlike you, yes. Yeah. Kai. Alright, let's hurry to the next god. You got the warrior god's divine power. So, Serena's well equipped now. We have to go get her ultimate weapon, though. Eventually. So we need to go to... back to Vanitas Village. I think. Maybe talk to this guy? I think I might already have it. Do you still have the... I see. So you gain divine power. How about heading to Sealed Island then? Oh, have you already been? Okay. So we completed her quest line. So she has her stuff. So Serena changed to the Gaia sword. The bamboo broom is... Okay, so she hasn't gotten her ultimate weapon from the cave yet. So she needs to get her ultimate weapon from the cave. So Kai's the only one without his ultimate weapon, because Dragon God, I guess. So let's go get her ultimate weapon, because I made a mistake in timing it. Everyone's still well up, and I've got consumables. So we'll just quickly go to the sealed cave. And then I will just avoid encounters, just in case. I think it's a right. Yep. Okay. Serena, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Let's see what I get. You got the rune sword. Now this is a fine sword. Alright, I'll call this the Genados sword. Now it's the Genados sword. Okay, so it has... Sometimes this game has a little bit of humor. It's like, you know, she is exactly the type that to be given a weapon from the gods and being like, I don't like that name. I'll name it this. This game can be charming sometimes. Dog is, not happy about something, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Sanitas. I think we can go to... I think we go to Sanitas here. Posture check. Okay, there we go. Posture check. Alright. Okay. Also just sit upright and then lock the back of my chair so I don't, like, so I can't lean. I can lean against just the hard back of the chair. Okay. So now we have to go pay the 2,000 to the boat guy again, but this time we'll actually get something out of it. Captain, if you want... Oh. If you want to go to the Sacred Beast Shrine, 2000 game. Okay. And then, yep, we can pay. Luckily, I didn't use like every single cent on Speed Cocoa, and I kept a little bit of money. Okay. Then we go to the Sacred Beast Shrine again. This time we shouldn't be locked out. Okay. Hold on. Okay. No, I think we're good. Something doesn't feel right. Kai, look over there. Golden Kai. Is this divine power? What? The dragon's swords. What's going on? There's a sword sticking out of the dragon statue. I feel a magic power far stronger than the dragon sword. Perhaps you've been recognized as the true master of this blade. So the hidden power of the sword has been unleashed. You got the dragon saber. That means everyone's here got their stuff now, aye? We can kick the big baddie's ass, right? And who and where would that be? Huh? Oh, well... Who was it again? It's Gizaphiel. Oh, thanks. Right. Let's go kick Gizaphiel's ass. Hey Kai, we'll be okay now, won't we? It's hard to say. We've obtained power beyond our wildest dreams, but that doesn't mean we can let our guard down. It's not power that we need, but the courage and will to use what we have. Well said, lad. We'll have to live up to those words. I'm sure we will. Alright, let's drop by New Heinroad Castle, and then think what to do next. Yeah. Okay, so if we didn't get the dragon sword earlier, we would not have gotten that little bit extra with the dragon saber. So that was a little bit of like extra side content. So yeah, we get this 222 attack power weapon. Yeah, so you technically get... So Kai's ultimate weapon you don't get from the usual places the other ones. Your other party members get it from that round table. But Kai has to get his from the Dragon God. So that means Kai has to get his... Basically, he has to get his Celestial... Like when I was talking about him getting his Celestial weapon, that's what I mean, is he got basically the equivalent of a Final Fantasy X Celestial weapon, and then that part of the plot just now was what he needed to unlock its power. So in the Celestial weapons in Final Fantasy X, to those who don't know, they're the character's ultimate weapon in that game. However, they come with a no experience modifier on them. No stats, just a no experience gain modifier if you try to fight with it. You then have to do side quests and stuff to find the 2 pieces that you need to unlock each piece to its full potential. And to, 1, get rid of the no experience debuff, and to 2, give it its unique combination of things, which is usually like evade encounter, which is a a free attack after a dodge for most melee characters, and Waka. Triple overdrive, which is like tripling the rate in which you gain limit break, and you know, a few other, and some effects that are unique to the character. Okay. So I think I can take off some of this stuff. I think we'll switch back to our old party, because I think we might be able to do this. Kalia. She has her Venus Rod, Circlet. Magic Robe gives her more IQ and more MG. And then give her a small shield and a stuffed bear, I guess. I think only Kai is the one able to equip the knit scarf. And then... Oh, hey, Saul. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are getting towards the end of Ancient Roman, it seems. Although, I think we have a side quest to do real quick. So, I think I mentioned before, like 3 streams of this game ago, that there was a chest we were specifically not going to get. We're now going to get it. So this chest throughout the game gradually gets more value as certain plot events happen. And most of the game, it becomes an item that you can get somewhere else. But after you get the Dragon God's power, that is the flag that it becomes something, like, unique. We should be able to go... Let's see, it either requires all the final weapons to be found or just Serena's. So we have to go into the forest, I believe? Which is down here. So in the forest should be a chest that we never ended up getting. Yeah, because I turned around at this point. So we keep going. There should be a chest. That's just been, like, aging. Like wine. Oh. Mosquito. Oh, this is a low-level enemy. There we go. Come on, stock sound effect. Ah. Nope. Way too early. Not enough experience. Let's get back to our old party. Kai, Michaelia, Burke. I think Michaelia might not have enough, what do you call it? Here, I'm just... You know what? No, I'm not casting Fjord on all of them. We can all take out these with a hit, with a basic attack. There he goes. Everyone's got their ultimate weapon now, basically. Burke got his early with the sleep axe. Even though he can technically hit harder, what is harder than 100% CC uptime? What's this? Ah, the elves must not need dustpans, I see. This is... it's a shield. Yep, a mighty fine shield. I'll dub this little fellow the Genados Dustpan. Stop naming everything! You got a dustpan. So it's a shield for Serena. Apparently. You get the dustpan. I don't know if anyone else can equip it. Yeah, they can. Can Michaelia? Honestly? Thank God. She needs the defense. She can equip the dustpan. So yeah, it's a shield anyone can equip. that's like relatively powerful, and particularly powerful on your casters. Okay, so then we go to back. Okay, so now we can do plot. We're going back to New Heinroad Castle. Let's see. Here. So then we go all the way to the other side of town. What is the... Okay, let me find... hold on. Okay. Here's what this sounds like on the OST. Okay. No, I think this is right. Hold on. And here's the version we have. So yeah, the OST fixes a lot of things. Oh right, Serena hates the nobles despite being one herself, of noble lineage. And she doesn't like the minister too, and then Baroa is a pirate or whatever. Wait, huh? Excuse me. Where is everyone? Got everything wrapped up? Apparently. Okay, so there is some old, or there is some optional stuff here that I think would be just, for the most part, worth, just because it's plot related. I don't know. JRPGs I'm more like, hold on. Sage in his office to the left of the central lobby. What can we do for you? Oh. It's this door. There. Lord Kai, I'm glad to see you're well. How's the progress been? We've obtained all the god's power. That's fantastic news. We're getting there. We learned from the priest at the Spirit Temple that there's something controlling the demons. Oh dear. If we don't defeat that ruler, Gizaphiel, the monsters will continue to rampage, and the people becoming monsters disease will not abate. I see. Of course, I plan to keep journeying and defeat Gizaphiel. You'd go even if I advised against it? Yes, I understand. I'll be praying for your success to the very end. By the way, I haven't seen the minister around. Oh, he's over at New Old Heinroad Castle. Since the monsters have been driven out, he's looking into reconstruction efforts. I see. Pardon me for the sudden topic shift, but have you heard of the Underworld? Underworld? Place where the spirits of the dead gather, right? That is correct. The Underworld is the resting place of the dead. I'd recommend you visit the Underworld, Lord Kai. You want me to go to the Underworld? That is correct. Now, this is just my theory, but I believe your father was being manipulated by demons. What? Like, my father, right? If you head to the Underworld, you may be able to meet his soul and learn the truth. That's... I'd say let's go, Kai. Couldn't hurt to try, and the closure would be worth the trip. The gate to the Underworld's at Mons Island. That'd be south of Pika Shoal near Mekua Port, then. Your knowledge of the sea is rivaled by none, I see. We got a plan. Let's go to hell. Right. One moment, please. The gate is at Mullen's Island, sure, but it requires 2 keys found at the east and west Alnus Caves. There's an idol in each cave. Combine them together, then place them on the altar. With that, you'll be granted passage. Understood. Alnus Mountains, you know where that is, Baroa. Leave it to me. Remember that huge tree? We can just walk from there. Thanks. Okay, let's get going. Okay. So, we can go to Old Highroad Castle for a little bit of side content and a piece of armor. But we now have to take our party literally to hell so we can meet the main character's father, just for confirmation that he was being manipulated by demons this entire time, 18 years ago. Seems, you know, pertinent. Seems like we have to do that, like, right now. You know, wrapping up a loose end from 18 years ago. Cinema. I should have had that. Hold on. Where's better? Because honestly, this game deserves it. Hold on. Here, this one's like the most like... Okay. There we go. Cinema's been added. This game's plot demands it. These plot points are just absolutely one of a kind. Oh, Lord Kai, it's been too long. I've heard the news that you've obtained divine power. How'd you know that? I just received word from the sage not long ago. We're thinking of going to the underworld. Are you quite certain, my lord? I know I press this every time, but you must be careful. Don't worry, I understand. By the way, after we started construction on some new facilities, we found something quite amusing. Amusing? Yes, a lone ancient book. A book talks about the flourishing capital of Bossus, and 2 forbidden spells that existed there. Hey, what part of this is amusing? Listen to people when they're talking. Sorry about that, please continue. Yes, the location of the sealed spells were also written in the book. Furthermore, the key to unsealing the spells is deep in the ruins of Bossus. When the seal is released, 2 caves shall be opened. Inside of each lies one of the ultimate magic spells you seek. That's it. Deep in the ruins of Bossus, most likely. Okay, if we get the chance, we'll check it out. Take care, Lord Kai, and be careful. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I took the liberty of finding your father's armor. I had it modified to fit you. My father's armor? Here, it would honor him to know you wore it. You got the royal armor. Now then, safe travels, Lord Kai. Okay. Then we can equip Kai with the royal armor. There we go. So, if we want to get the ultimate magic, we could go to the south of Mekwa Port. To the ruins of Bossus. Head south of Makua Port to see Bossus ruins and 2 caves. Okay, so Bossus ruins, and I will just I'll just hold down the button that disables encounters. Ah yes, the trope of the advanced civilization looking super futuristic. And or alien. Okay. And then, look, there's a crack in the wall. Leave it to me. Hiya. Dang, one more try. Here. Whoa, you really blew the wall away. Don't be reckless. Here, you can hold on to my shoulder. You can't stand after that, right? Come on, you can be honest with me. Squeeze. You're surprisingly big. Burke? What are you talking about? What? I think he did. Screams internally. I think he accidentally copped a feel. On elven armor. Where do you think you're touching me? Wow, you punched him all the way to the wall. I have no regrets. Faints. Good for you, Burke. Yep, it certainly is of humor of the era. Is this the device to remove the seal? Okay. And that removed the seal on the 2 caves. See what I mean about this side content, like, being worth checking out? Not just because of, like, oh yeah, the ultimate magic or whatever, but we get scenes like that. And that is unironically part of the charm of this game, is the stupid character moments like that. Or like when you find, or like we've been letting that chest age this entire game. We go back after, at the very end point of the game to open it up, and it is just a dustpan. Or it is just what Serena then names a dustpan, as a dustpan or whatever. And you get the moment where the entire party yells at Serena's habit of naming things. Okay, let's see. So apparently things here hit hard. Maybe I should have saved. Okay. So we're gonna save. I mean, I can skip encounters, but I want to see how much XP this is worth. Let's see. And then... Oh, wow. Balua has some pretty good HP, but I mean, it's nowhere near as good as, like, Burke. Okay, magic, Serena, large heal, Burke. There. All fixed. Oh. Burke acts first out of turn. Okay, perfect. There he goes. Alright, how much was that worth? Not bad. Okay. It is literally just a straight line. Oh. Lamia. Too bad. Wait. I forgot you could move the camera to get a better look at the models. I completely forgot about that. I don't trust the Lamia. Or the Sphinx. Oof. Okay. Locally, he sleep the right enemy that still hadn't had its turn yet. Okay. Now, Kai... hit the Lamia. Michaelia... I don't know. Thor High the Lamia. And Burke... hit the Hell Chopper. Damn it, Burke's down. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh. Let's see. Breath of Life, and then Michaelia defend just in case. Here, let me just toggle the capture card real quick. Should help with audio, just because it kind of gets out of sync a little. Okay. Oh, well, that hit hard. Yeah, Michaelia is still barely surviving. And she's dead. And Burke can't bring back anyone because he doesn't have the mana. Okay, Magic, Serena, Large Heal, Kalia. Maybe I'll swap in someone else. Here, Mina. Here, we'll do this. Party will be Kai, Mina, Burke. For now, because Michaelia is too squishy. Even with, like, all the best equipment I can give them, she's getting blown up damn near in one hit. Just had an eventful match? In what? Maca Fruit Self. Mina. All Volvo, and then Burke hit the Lamia. Bam. In Fortnite. Oh. I heard that Spike Spiegel and, what's-her-face just got added. Apparently. Fei Feng, or I almost said Fei Feng Wong. But no, that is a completely different Fei. Who? To Spike Spiegel or Fei Feng Wong? Spike Spiegel and Fei from Cowboy Bebop, which was a very popular anime, or Fei Feng Wong, which is the main character of Xenogears. You don't know a Fei character. It's the girl that goes with Spike in the Fortnite pack. Sub-Zero got added. Okay, maybe maybe it was just the rumor then, because I know there was a rumor. Maybe it was just more information on the rumor, like their model or whatever got leaked with the update. Sub-Zero got added. Man, what a world do we live in which Hatsune Miku and Spike Spiegel, Goku, Venom, and, you know, God, who else is there? I mean, Darth Vader can all just shoot each other with AK-47s. And it's not a mod. $20 ago, someone would have answered that question and been like, yo man, what's your mod pack? Sub-Zero, Hatsune Miku, Goku, oh right, I forgot there was a character model. The, like, I don't know, the Siren Head ass motherfucker. No AKs this season, we got M4s. If one of the quote-unquote leaks is true, it may be the one thing that actually does get me to play Fortnite. Because I've never played. Hatsune Miku was pretty damn close of getting me to, like, it got me to install the game, but just not to play it and or subsequently buy it. And the gun that plays an Eminem song. If the leak is true and Devil May Cry will be coming to Fortnite, probably in time with its April anime release, and we get Dante and Virgil, that is probably when you will see me play Fortnite. And probably the only time you'll ever see me play that. What leaks? Supposedly Dante and Virgil from Devil May Cry. And considering the fact that there is a Netflix anime in the works and being released in April, gives slightly more weight to those leaks. Fortnite is actually a fun battle royale. Oh yeah, I bet for sure, absolutely. Hope they have the Limp Bizkit song in the Fortnite Guitar Hero thing. Yeah, I heard the rhythm game's pretty good, and I know I've seen stuff of the racing game, and I know there's a building game in there. I don't know, I heard it wasn't too fleshed out, but like the building was fun or something. I don't know. Like, I'm not bashing on I'm not trying to, like, bash on Fortnite. Lego Fortnite, right. Like, I'm not bashing on Fortnite, like, saying it's bad or anything. It's just, I am just saying I am a stubborn old man. Fortnite is everything. It's pretty much an engine. Yep. Yep. Epic has made that for damn sure. They've made it into their own dreams, but it actually prints money. Unlike Dreams. Unlike Dreams did. Stubborn old man needs to get with the times. You know, you could be playing Fortnite, not ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. You could be shooting people while having your skibbity toilet backpack on your back. You know, flossing with your trans rights Hatsune Miku outfit. Cat girl outfit, or whatever that alt skin was. That pretty much, you know, screamed at every transgender woman I know. And told them to buy it. Let's see, you hear voice echoing from somewhere unseen. We shall grant you magical power. You learn sword dance. That is a 300 MP spell, but does about 2,000 damage to all enemies, apparently. Nobody even has 300 MP right now. Maybe Hell has better experience gain. I think this is like probably weak to magic. There. Okay, we learned Sword Dance, which is a very powerful AoE. Now we gotta go get the single target spell, which is single target, only costs 130 MP compared to the 300, but does about 1200 damage to a single target. This is more for completion's sake. And kind of the same thing with the last area is this is kind of just like checklist. Though these weird ass space fallout shelters are interesting. You hear a voice echoing from somewhere unseen. We shall grant you magical power. You heard Saint's toils. That was quick. You know what I just thought of now that, you know, with me self calling myself an old man while also, you know, being told to get with the times with Fortnite. My birthday's coming up. I could just stream Fortnite on my birthday. Because I do have my birthday off for work, actually. So I think I would like to stream. Stream what, however? I don't know. Okay, we gotta find the keys to hell. So we need to go to a new cave, apparently. Oh, these. Come on. There. Aqua Rose. That's a spell. Version that's stronger than Aqua. Okay. I'm gonna run ads real quick just so... because we're getting towards the end of the game. So I would like to have as much time as possible without ads. So I'm gonna collect these things from the two ports, or the caves, and then when we're back from ads, we'll go to hell. Okay. You got the underworld idol, hooray! It's literally just me just going to these two spots, grabbing the idols, and then just waiting the rest of the ad breakout. I'm not gonna fight anything. Okay. There's a lot of easy downtime in this game. Yeah. That's the thing, though, is you gotta be careful of, like when I choose games to stream, I try not to find a lot of quote-unquote downtime. This looks like the missing half. Oh. We get a little scene of him putting it together, and it makes a mermaid. Who has no bangs at all, and looks kind of bald. Huh. Stretch. And posture check. And a hydrate. Okay, okay. Let me exit this hell cave. Care package. That is an idea. Okay. Let me just get out of this hell noise place. Okay. I want to hear what the world map sounds like. Hold on. Let me get the music for the game, and let me see if I can find the world map. Let's see. Cave combat, surface battle, blah 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 blah. Underwater, town, cave, mermaid, elfland, shrine, mining town, forest, ship, pixie, pendant, cave combat, or theme of the goddess, ending, battle, sorrow, prologue, opening, battle, jingle, What's this one? You know what? Fine, I'll play this. Okay. Apparently this is in the village. I don't know which village. Okay, so it's a stretch and a posture check combined into one. Okay. Okay, just grabbed a bite to eat too. See, competent music a little bit. Well, competent instrumentation. A little bit easier a little easier on the ears. Okay, so we need to go to Mekwa Port. Oh, there we go. And we just keep going until we find that altar. And then we put the bald mermaid on it, and we'll be in hell. You place the idol on the altar. What the? The gate to the underworld is opening. Oh, hey, Mom. What is that expression? Who are these people that we've never seen before for some of these members? Like Barawa and Burke. Who are these people? Like, Mikaela, I get, like, her parents or whatever. Same with Kai, but like Burke, we've never been introduced to this woman. His sister? I don't know. Could have shown that in their side quest. Who knows? We didn't watch the 40-minute audio book or whatever. We didn't listen to the 40-minute drama CD. And I am not being ironic, or like, I am not kidding. There is a 40-minute drama CD for this game. Maybe that would have explained something. I don't know. Your dad's still alive, right? I think so, at least, but I'm worried why my mom asked to save Dad. I'm not sure. By the way, what were your parents like, Mikola? Well, they were gentle people. Oh, they might actually explain it here. Burke, who is that woman you met? It's not worth explaining. Mina, did you not see anyone? Yes, I'm quite relieved. Huh? Barawa? I saw some of my best buds. We live by the sea, we die by the sea. You looking to bite it in the ocean someday too, then? Of course. Alright, Kai, where to next? The only way left is forward. We'll keep pressing forward until until we find the Demon King's whereabouts, and also the lighting went out on this cave thing. Okay, so here's a line from the translator about this next section of the game. Alright, where to next? How about we try an island we haven't been to yet? May have a clue we haven't picked up on yet. I'll guide us. Okay, here's the quote from the translator. At this point, I sold all of my extra equipment for 60 plus speed cacos to get my characters close to 100 speed. It helped a lot. So, I think we'll save and maybe take their advice, because as they've explained and as we've experienced, speed is very important in this game. So, Farnas, and then make sure everyone is equipped to the teeth. Oh, weird, they didn't change the dragon sword. The dragon sword, quote-unquote, became the dragon saber, but the item didn't change. Knight shield, sure. I can equip 2 pairs of long johns? Stacking long johns? Who would have guessed? Long John Silvers. I'm just amazed you can just stack Long Johns as you're like, I don't know, that's just really interesting to me. It's really like a visually funny thought. Okay. Hermit Guard, Hero Armor. Hey, there was nothing bad about that. Okay. Elf Sword. She can't wear anything other than like a circlet. Hard leather, buckler. Okay. Serena, that's fine. She can't wear anything on her head too, apparently. Maybe the circlet, I don't know. Maybe that's gender locked. I can't tell you. Helmet, chainmail, Neptune shield, Poseidon spear. Okay. Everyone's kitted out more or less. I'm gonna save here. Just in case I do some kind of horrible mistake. Also gonna save state here. Okay. And then we then go to this place. Talk to the bartender. Sell literally everything. 1,730 for the glass, 25,000 for the bamboo broom. Vampire spear, 7,000. Morning star, 130. Polearm, 1,500. Ice axe, 3,800. Giant's axe, 15,000 for his ultimate weapon. Bye. Get rid of the cloth armor. The leather armor is 180. The hard leather is 300. The mage cloak, 700. The trash can lids, 50. Small shield, 400. The big Heka. 500. How about the Salve? 250. And not worth it. Buy. Speed Cocos. We bought like... Okay, we can buy another 55. After we already bought 25. So that is a total of 80. I choose to believe Long John Silver's is a front for money laundering because it's a wonder they're still open. Speaking of businesses that have been around for a long time and going out of business and whatnot, Joanne's Fabrics is going out of business. Every cosplayer's, like, central hub is being liquidated. I think they're being bought by another company or something, or their assets are being bought by another company. I don't know. But they filed for bankruptcy, apparently. Okay. So now, what is our party? I would like our party to be, the main three. Kai, Michaelia, and Burke. Problem is, Michaelia, that's probably a big hit for furries too. Absolutely. Well, yeah, I mean, where are you gonna get your material? Okay. Crap. Like, we're all in our, like, mid-50s in terms of... Serena? How do you have 200 quick points? Serena? Sweetie? Why do you have that much speed? How are you that fast? Let's just get Burke to 100. And then give the rest to Michaelia. Because I think I might substitute Kai for Serena if her speed really is that high. That's insane. Why is it that high? Okay. And then I think I have enough money to stay the night in the 420 hotel. Caster got a fast? That's not the caster though. That is... Oh. Well, I mean, I dumped the rest into the caster. But Serena is the other warrior, like Kai. She's the one who got the hero spirit. She was one of the members of the military in Kai's country that you, like, end up recruiting. You end up saving her or whatever, and then she's just like, she was a hostage. Or she became a hostage. You save her, and she's like, I could have done that myself. Okay, so... Apparently, we need to make sure Mina's equipped. Yeah, sure, that's close enough. We need to go to Kuba Port. Just making sure nothing opened up there. It's all around here. Kuba? Yeah, that's it. This is the island. Let's see. Alright, go down path. Okay. And then the casualty rod. Sure. Someone's here. Huh? But there's no one here. Who's there? My name is Kana. The last thing you'll ever see will be me sending you to the afterlife. A dark elf. Wow, the nerve of this kid. Let's kick his you-know-what. You'll pay for picking a fight with Lord Burke. Wait, please. He's alone. What's more, he's an elf like me. Let me fight him. Those are not your only reasons, are they? Do as you wish. Just don't lose. Thank you. I'm guessing it's that elf in her vision that, like, nobody else saw? Yeah, they look like they're sharing posture. Or, like, pose. No, he has... That guy has the pose data of that captain that we had in our party temporarily. Can I cast... I can cast Sword Dance, but do I have... Where's Saint's Toll? Here. The bell rings for thee, bitch. The instrument.
僕の代わりにこの世界を救ってくれ。半馬の村は魔力で封印されている。この先の塔にある杖を島の中央に備えれば封印は解ける。僕はようやく闇から抜け出せたよ。
Finally, we just met you. Yeah, so, yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to get the ultimate magic. I'm going on ahead. Mina. Kai, give her some time to think, okay? I know the sorts of feelings she's having right now, but we can't leave her alone in a place like this. I'll stay with her. Funny enough, I was just in the mood to stare at the sea. You're a terrible liar. I'm stupid, so I don't know what you're implying. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we'll leave Mina to you, Burke. We'll search Hanba Village. Let's see. Oh. If what that dark elf said was true, then this casualty rod can be used nearby. Click. Hey, at least this casualty rod is more useful than that one, like, active casualty spell in Elden Ring. Causality or whatever. Is that a demon? What the? There's only monsters here. Damn it, has this place fallen as Barrows May did? I won't let you guys get away with this again. Please hold your weapons. I'm fired up. Time to knock these guys senseless. No violence, please. Stop. Something's wrong. Who keeps running their mouth now? Will you just... Oh, sorry, Kai. Didn't realize that was you. Phew, what a ferocious human. Let's try talking to them, okay? They may be victims of the disease. We'll need to ask the Elder for his advice, so please wait here. I see. So that's why you came here. Yes, more importantly, what is this village? Quite a sight, isn't it? This is a haven for those who lack any desire for conflict. It's only for those who you humans call monsters. Is this haven not affected by the people becoming monsters disease? Perhaps some dwellers here used to be human, but those stories are all in the past. You're the only humans who have come recently. And certainly, no one's gone outside to attack humans for sport. Are you saying you have no connection to Gizaphiel? I understand why you distrust us. We look like those who seek you harm. No, it's quite alright. Either way, those who would manipulate our kind for evil must be stopped. I believe we have that sentiment in common. Still an excellent name, absolutely. I wish I knew Japanese enough to, like, look at the original translation and see, like, what the translator did. I wonder if it's just a literal translation and, like, there is no real name. It was just literally people become monsters disease. But just, you know, whatever it translates to in Japanese. I can think of the word Akuma, but that's devil or demon. Not exactly monster. Oh well. We'll do whatever we can to help you. Thank you, and please tell us anything you know that could help us. Alright, well, once upon a time, our kind lived on Dark Hen Island. Gizaphiel's castle should still be there. The gate is firmly shut, however, with no entrances for outsiders. To open it, you must search inside the 2 neighboring towers. There are devices within those towers that will open the gate. One can be reached by Yuno Port, the other by Io Port. Don't expect to scale the towers without a serious fight. Again with the 2 side things guarding the main thing bullshit. Do you know anything about those who guard the towers? I only know their names, Ramius and Lucia. Ramius, I feel like I've heard that name before. Am I misremembering? Unfortunately, we're not strong enough to help you directly. All we can do is pray for your safety. At the very least, we can offer brief hospitality here as well. I appreciate it. Oh, he just walks. Okay. There's a shop here, but nothing of note in particular, apparently. Mina and Burke. Sorry for making you worry. I'm okay now. So, did you find anything? It's a step in the right direction. Everything will end at Darken Island. I see, but don't you worry. Mina and I will be right there with you. I don't know why, but I have the feeling they're kind of pushing Burke and Mina, like, as a pair. The scene kind of reminds me, like, of that. I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of reminds me of the end of Disc 3 in Final Fantasy VII, where Tifa and Cloud stay the night right outside the North Crater, while everyone else either went home to see their family or stayed in the airship with Sid, and it's like totally implied they did it. You got no complaints about that, do you? Of course not. Let's go. I don't even think it's implied. I think it's like, I think it pretty much is more or less confirmed that Tifa and Cloud did it. Out in the middle of the open outside the northern crater. The day before they went and fought Sephiroth. Let's see. Europort. Danport, Europort, Eoport. Okay, so Smacks. Smacks. Listen, you're the one. I was just reading your chat message. Okay, we're gonna save real quick because we never know what'll happen. And I guess I will also set my party. What do we want as our party? Serena Michaelia Burke. I want to try that. I appreciate a game that lets you swap out the main character. Unlike Final Fantasy VII. Until like the last 5% of the game. And also that one section where Cloud is comatose. Serena has surprisingly high MP. And we can just bash this thing. Like, there's no need to worry now that Sleep Axe hit it. There it goes. What's over here? Alto Recorder. It's an accessory that gives a good boost of speed, so give it to either Burke for quick sleep axes or a spellcaster to use ultimate spells before they die. I'm glad that the translator had the same experience I did with casters. And that is, they just get nuked. That gave her 8 speed, sure. What the? Seeker and Craze. Honestly, I bought a bunch of MP stuff, so all Volvo. And then Burke hit the Craze. I don't like that big guy. We have our 3 fastest characters now. Having Volvo to having to be able to open a fight with all Volvo is really nice. And also Burke being able to CC one person before they even get a chance to act. Now they can't do anything. Just because Burke's Burke. Never mind. Now they can't do anything. And then Burke hit the big guy. Come on. He's permanent CC'd. Come on, just die. Thank you. So apparently the boss up ahead is actually a huge difficulty spike in normal playthroughs. If you didn't have, you know, Burke, or like if you didn't have either Burke, 300 MP, or the aforementioned knowledge of just like increasing your speed before this point in the game, like as much as you can. Does anyone even have 300 MP? I think Michaelia can. Yeah. Okay. If she gets a turn quick enough, we could cast Sword Stance. Apparently that does good. Ayak. My jam. What were you thinking coming here? I'm not bored enough to waste my time on you lot. I don't move for boring things. So, does that mean you'll ignore us if we try to pass? That'd be nice. Fine, I know. Goodness, you guys sure are a pain in the butt. Maybe I'll have that boy help me out again. Come out, boy. What the? Wasn't he dead? I feel like it makes sense to have such a huge power spike. Yeah. I mean, now would be the time to grind. Stop, you idiot. That's just his empty shell. But... Didn't you know? This boy was head over heels for me once upon a time. He said he'd serve me forever, even after death. Enough talk. It's time I took out the trash. After that, the two of us can enjoy our evening. Necrophilia? You witch, I'll never forgive you. Oh yeah. She is definitely implying that, isn't she? Okay. Serena... Let's see. Kalia. It says if you can get Sword Dance off, you pretty much win the fight. I'm gonna have Serena cast All Volvo just in case. Michaelia will then cast Sword Dance to see if that's true, and then Burke will just be Burke. Besides, All Volvo is a pretty easy spell to cast, especially for someone like Serena, who has a surprisingly high MP pool. Oh, magic. Bye, Burke? Never mind, that hit for 1. Alright. The one time I'll use Sword Dance. Oh, it just hangs a magic sword and then drops it on them. Who did Burke hit? Oh. Well, that answers my question now. Talk about literal bikini armor. Oh, we got exactly 9,000 experience. You release the device. And that's that. Okay, next is Ramius. Let's go. If you can get All Volvo out, that may help you survive. Otherwise, keep her asleep while knocking out Kana. Because Lucia hits like a truck, apparently. But yeah, it took like all of Michaelia's MP. But she pretty much trivialized that fight by nuking most of, by nuking Kana and most of Lucia's health. Large heal... No, yeah, might as well large heal self. And then if Burke can hit the other craze, they're both CC'd. Yep, that should be it. Wrong character. Large heal. There he goes. Okay. And then I'll just heal Burke with someone else and then give Michaelia MP. Let's see here. Is there any retro games about werewolves? Depends on what you mean. There's plenty of retro games where they're enemies. Hell, even Final Fantasy I on the NES. Even before that. What the hell is that enemy? Bikini armor and a chicken head? Manticore. That's a Manticore? That's a Manticore Gajinka at best. Where's the lion? The lion was the chicken head. Here, Barawa, you can cast the stuff because no one's going to use you. Save. Oh, well. Oh, look at this odd band of chuckle fucks. Alright, all Volvo. She can't. Dragon Destroyer and Manticore. Here, let's have Burke cast all M-Guard. The two fastest characters will cast a physical damage protect and a magic damage protect. We should be okay against these hellish monsters. Look at these. Look at the purple guy's model. And yes, I did say purple guy unironically. Oh. The demon behind the slaughter. I'm just getting out of here. Burke took everyone's HP scaling, I swear. Burke took everyone's HP per level. Like, he has triple some of these characters' health now. Okay, to Eoport. Apparently Roxius is no slouch either. So we gotta keep him CC'd. Welcome, welcome, those who give threat to us. If you wish to crush our desires, then show us your might. Prove your might and defeat me. Can I? Thank you. Quick. We'll go for the cheese strat and try to nuke. Here, Burke, you can have a maca fruit as a treat. Because you casting utility spells is perfectly valid. It's no less effective. Dragon Helm. Okay, that's for Kai. And then I guess give Serena, who can't wear it. Okay, Burke had the Beast Helm. Mina can't use it, Michaelia can't use it, Serena can't use it, so Barawa can't use it either. So that one piece of armor that Kai had on is just going to waste now. Let's see. Another oddly looking designed place in this fantasy world. God armor. Okay, who can equip the God armor? Not Michaelia. Not Burke. Not Kai. Mina? Serena? Or Mina or Serena? Well, obviously Serena. Brings down her quick points. However, it does bring up her defense, which is good. Are you Romius? That's right. I already know your intentions. Now, best me in combat if you wish to face Gizaphiel. Show me the final struggle of mankind. Should you fail, only death awaits you. Let's go. Okay. So, again, all Volvo. Not Fjord. sword dance. And then Burke, CC, Ramius, just in case. Who the hell is Gary? He just has a pet named Gary. Geshtar? No, wait, no, that's a different guy. Sorry. That's a different boss. That's the next boss, apparently. Gary, no! He just had a pet named Gary. Gary the demon, yeah. Gary the little chicken demon guy. No explanation. They just needed an ad to match the previous fight. They needed Roxius to have an ad just like Lucia did. But they couldn't figure out any like NPC they could use. They just used a beast model and named it Gary. Just like, okay, that's his like pet or something, who knows, whatever. We all know you're here this is just, you know, we all know this is just filler content. You're trying to beat the game. Okay. At this point, do your final shopping, make sure you have some angel drops to bring back dead party members, use an inn. With the gate unsealed, yada yada yada. Okay. So, yeah, we're in the final stretch. We're at the final stretch and the points of no return. Finally. So, I will grab whatever angel drops I can get. First, stay at the inn. Okay. Stay, you know, stay at the inn with the least hellish innkeeper. Oh. Wrong characters. Sorry. Wait. No, it's the pharmacist that has the item I'm looking for, the angel drops. Which is the revival stuff. Although most of my characters have enough MP to cast Breath of Revival. Let's see, let's sell the hero armor for 25k. Then the full helm for 1,000. When did we get 50k? And then buy, I guess, like 2 angel drops? I guess, because that's like 10k right there. And we'll just buy like, you know, 30 more cocoa powders. To help Michaelia speed up. Didn't you get 50k for selling that one super powerful weapon? If you're talking about Burke's Ultima weapon, it was 15. I was actually right on the money too, 30. Okay, and then save. This is before the point of no return. This is our like checkpoint, our emergency checkpoint. Actually, no, I should have. No, we're good. Bring her up to 100. 105. Serena, like, I want to, you know, you want to play Kai because you want, you like, you know, you want your, like, MC or whatever, but unless I'm specifically forced to play him, why not just use Serena? She's slightly less tanky, however, she's pretty much guaranteed to act first, which is huge in this game. Because in this game, things one-shot and get one-shot so quickly. Okay. Need to go to Danport. And then I will make the save here, just in case my stat distribution of those speed cacos are not the best. And like I need Kai to have speed or something, just in case. Ah yes, here we go. Some perfect final battle music. Never mind. There's also some variance on the quick system, because like Burke can outspeed her sometimes. So there's some variance in the formula. And then she outspeeds him this time. Dare I say it? It's comparable to the tick system in Final Fantasy X with the turn-based combat, where characters with more agility can and sometimes do act after the character with less agility. You know, it's actually a waste for Michaelia to heal mid-combat if it's permanently CC'd. I could just have Butterwood heal her. It's 7 MP, it's whatever. It's a moot point right now. There he goes. Oh, I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I do, actually. I was about to say, uh-oh, I don't have this Maka guard spell. No, that's the M guard spell. They just call magic Maka in this game. They don't exactly tell you, it's just assumed you know. Okay, so now... unseal the gate. And... wait, did we get a equipment drop? Apparently Kai can get armor from the dragons that we fought. I don't know, left. Oh, it's just like the regular, hey, there's Gary. Serena, All Volvo, Michaelia. Fjord, maybe? And then, I guess, Burke will just hit Gary. Because this is the same Gary as the Ramius fight, then this Gary should probably be pretty tanky. Take that, Gary. Oh. I think we need to kill the Hydra. Or stun the Hydra, at least. Gary's revenge. Yeah, final stand at the main stronghold. Okay. So, Serena, Breath of Life, because that's a Maka fruit. It's cheap. And then Burke will just stun Gary. Serena, and then Burke will stun the Hydra. There he goes. Gary, no! Not again! I love how the translator doesn't even acknowledge Gary. Even in the little bit about the Ramius fight, he doesn't even mention Gary. Or they. Just, there is no mention of the Gary enemy. Alright, where's Gizaphiel? Oh. Well, found him. No matter the era, fools never fail to make an appearance. First it was the King of High Road, now it's you lot and those fools who call themselves my underlings. Ah, wait, I forgot about your father, daughter of Yanatos. What is you wretch? You must be Gizaphiel. The pleasure's all mine. You must be the worms who represent the foolish creatures known as man. Jeez, does this guy hate mankind or something? Ha, but of course. After all, are you not here to represent the will of man? Man wishes to defeat me, Gizaphiel, and save the world from darkness. Afterwards, mankind will build whatever world they please and preach their peace to others. That's, even if you defeat me, the world shall not change. The only question that remains is, who sits on the throne of all, me or you? That's enough. Can you refute these words of mine, I wonder? Just ask the elf there. I'm sure she's well aware of what man calls peace. Ah yes, humans bad. The other trope, too. Shut up. Those who aren't of man know well man's transgressions. Mankind, however, has a way of forgetting these dark moments of history. Don't give us this garbage lecturing us like you know who we are. What do you even know about us? Kai is different. At least he's leagues better than you. He's not the one who holds himself up like a coward only to spit petty words for the people. Kai doesn't want to hurt anyone in this world, and yet he fought anyway, all to put a stop to you. He won't just watch from afar as others die around him. You don't know what it takes to be a king. Those who seek to lead cannot be trusted to rule over everyone. I may not trust all of mankind, but I gladly give my life for my friends here. Micalia. I believe in Kai. I believe he would make the world a better place. You lack the conviction to believe in anything. I don't know about you, but humans cannot live alone. We need someone to believe in, someone who we can count on to help us. We may be weak, but if we do our best, we can change the world for the better. Unlike you, who only believes in yourself, you pitiful creature. You dare call me a pitiful creature? You say I'm beneath pathetic insects like yourselves. Prove it to me. Whether it be you or me, the truth shall be written by the victor. Dare yourselves to defeat me and create your ideal world. Let's go, everyone. Okay. So, how do we open? I guess all Vovo, Sword Stance, which we can't cast. Human Bad X Species Superior. Yep, those are two. Okay, let's try to take out. Let's just try to nuke out Geshtar. Actually, no. Micalia, I need you to cast all Maka Guard. Burke, hit Gizaphiel with the Sleep Axe. I didn't have enough MP for the nuke, unfortunately. And also, it would mean I wouldn't have defense. So it would either be it's mutually assured destruction. I had to make sure we were defended against physical and magic. But at least Gizaphiel is now perma-stunned by Burke with the Sleep Axe. Okay. So, she can attack Gizaphiel, Micalia, Thorhell, Gizaphiel, Burke, hit Geshtar. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm mad. Mutually assured destruction. Okay. So now, Serena, Kalia, cast Thor High on Gizaphiel, and then Burke hit Gizaphiel. I mean, here. Just keep hitting Gizaphiel. Actually, no. Serena, Maca Fruit Michaelia. Michaelia, Maca Fruit Michaelia. Burke, Maca Fruit Michaelia. Since there's 2 enemies, we can keep them perma-stunned still, and give Burke 1 turn to just give Michaelia MP. We'll still nuke him. Okay. Serena, Michaelia, cast Sword Dance, and then Burke, I need you to hit Geshtar. Alright, this should do it. I don't know about for Gizaphiel, but for Geshtar, definitely. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay, so I'm gonna snooze these ads for as long as I can, so we can try to finish this damn game. We'll finish the fight and get the hell out of here before ads play again. At least that's the goal. Okay. So. Let's see, okay, he escapes. They recommend we heal. Start by saving. Save. We'll heal and then Maca for everyone that needs mana. Instead of going to an inn. Butterwick can heal everyone, right? We don't even need to heal. Just Maca fruit. And then Hecka fruit, everyone. Everyone just gets a little bit of fruit. That's just from leveling up, actually. Oh. Welcome to my realm, you pitiful humans. Even if I've lost my weak vessel of flesh, my power is everlasting. Now you fools shall understand the true meaning of despair. I'll smash the last remaining hope this world has. Oh, and then so we killed the body of all 3 of these characters, and then we go to his realm or whatever, and we fight the spirits of them. So this is Lucia, Ramius, and Gizaphiel. So let's open probably all Volvo, just in case. Michaelia, hit him with the sword stance, and Burke, hit him with the all-in guard. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Alright, sword stance. And I definitely don't have a bit for this. Listen. You know it sounded like that. And she cast Fjord. And then Kalia, Maca Fruit, herself. And then Burke hit Lucia because I'm afraid she'll hit us like a truck. I don't think this will do much. Actually. No, 500. Oh. Oh, wow. That is a lot of damage. That is also a lot of damage. Oh no. Okay, Serena. All heal. Micalia. Actually, no. Serena? I guess attack. And then Micalia. Breath of Life. Okay. Okay. Here, let's just run the ads real quick so we don't do the speed run against time, because, yeah. Okay. We'll be back in 3 minutes for the final battles. Okay, we're back. Time to finish this. I'm sure everyone here is eager as well. Eager as I am to finish the fight. I think I saved right outside that room. We'll find out. Alright. Did we heal everything? Oh, hey Garthar. You finish up with your thing just in time for the final fight? Let's see. Yep, good timing. Okay. Yep, so yeah, we're at the final 2 boss fights. This is the point of no return. So once we go past this, it's just the last 2 boss fights, and then we'll finally be done with this. Again, okay. Welcome to my realm, you pitiful humans. Even though you killed my body, I'm still here in this weird hell dimension that actually isn't hell. Okay. So, she has 224. So, start off by casting all Imgard? Lucia. Cast all Volvo. And Burke. Hit Lucia. Lucio's the dangerous one. For this exact reason. Well, I think that attempt is... Can we run from this? Well, there goes that attempt. Yeah. I think we just need good starting turn luck, because Lucia kind of just deletes whatever she wants. Yeah, this game's combat is very fast. Like, fights are decided very early. If you're playing it the way I have and not exactly grinding. Because we're like level 30. Let's see. The safest thing would be to have Serena and Burke cast, but I want Burke to put Lucia to sleep because her offensive magic is dangerous. And if we can act before Lucia gets a turn, if we can sleep axe her. Thank you, Burke. Because this is the actual hard fight. Okay. So our defenses are up now. Serena, cast all heal. Michaelia, cast sword dance. Burke. Hit Gizafeel. Gizafeel's AoE attacks. Gizafeel, I don't think a charm spell will work on Burke. Okay. Everyone's recovered. And... oh, right. Okay, that's 2 people down. And then... Serena casts Saint's Toll. on Lucia. Michaelia, give yourself some fruit. Burke, stun the last motherfucker. Okay, everyone's stunned. All Burke has to do is just keep cycling, and we'll be fine. But I do want to prepare for the next fight. So he has to hit Gizaphiel next, I think. Also, it's weird how the item animation has lighting attached to it. You can tell, like, it has the same lighting. It, like, lights up everyone the same way that hits do, which is interesting. Serena, Burke. Was it Ramius or Lucia? I think it's Lucia. I don't want Lucia getting her turn. Okay, Serena has full MP now, so... Fjord is not much damage. But at the same time, Saint's Toll might be overkill. Cast on Ramius. Sword Dance again? Sure, why not? Did we hit Ramius last time? I don't think we did. I don't know how much HP... Oh. I think, yeah. I think this is overkill. Maybe not for Gizaphiel. Never mind, it was overkill. $20,000 experience. That is like a fifth of all of the levels that they've gotten. What the? What happened? You will perish. Your existence will be scattered throughout this dimension. No, we have to beaten him. We can't hold out at this rate. I can't hold out at this rate. Kai. Farah. I came to help. Everyone take my power. HP and MP restored. Okay. So, here's how we defeat the final boss. Burke, hit him with the axe. Alright, he's permanently stunned. As long as Burke hits him with the axe once every 3 turns, Gizaphiel does nothing. Like, actually nothing. Yep. The sleep axe is guaranteed to work on... The sleep axe is effective against every enemy in the game. Wait, did that just hit for 108? My 1300 damage attack? Oh. I guess that's the difference between a spellcaster and a character that has enough MP to cast that spell. Okay. How about casting, I don't know, all Porsche, and then just keep her stocked up on MP for Saint's Toll. And then Burke, just keep hitting it. Back to sleep. This is honestly pointless, but whatever. I think that was an airplane sound effect in the background for that spell, too. Okay, so what Serena will do is she'll throw Maca Fruit at Michelia. So she's going to throw Fruit at Michelia, who will then get 100 MP a turn from that fruit, to which she'll cast Saint's Toll as many times as she can, while Burke hits it with the Sleep Axe. Because Saint's Toll takes 130 MP each cast, so she's just going to get supplied with 100 MP a turn while we try to nuke this guy down. Let's see. Saint's Toll. I can cast Saint's Toll like 3 more times after this, at our current rate of MP restoration. I mean, Burke can take turns between hitting him with the axe to also throw fruit at her face. But it's not exactly needed. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. Just hit it. Bonk. And then just, yeah, same thing. Now she has what she needs to cast Saint's Toll. And then Burke give her another one. Yeah, not enough mana to cast. She has to have 130 at least. But the thing is, with the way... Yeah. She has to have 130 by the end of a turn. So I can cast it like another 6 times, as long as someone throws fruit in her face. Let's see. Saint's Toils. Burke hit it with the axe. There he goes, the final boss just flies off like a regular enemy. 50,000 experience and 9999 Game acquired. We did it? We did it! Thank you, Farah. It was my pleasure. We finally did it. Indeed. Oh man, we're gonna be so famous after this. Say farewell to the quiet life, kids. It's gonna be busy from now on. Oh, to think I'll be getting daily fan letters from all the lovely ladies in the world. My arm will cramp from all the replies I'll have to write. They're 2 peas in a pod sometimes, aren't they? Why are men like this? Oh well, we really did something unbelievable, didn't we? So, what are you gonna do now, Kai? Me? Maybe exit this hell dimension? Oh. They don't even have walking animations. They were just bobbing. Smile and wave. Smile and wave. You know, what it... The whole, you know, like... You just rotate out the wrist, smile and wave, smile and wave. Even though my wrist rotation was off. Oh, I don't think you can show the scene. Guess they got married. Yep.
みんな、ちょっと聞いてくれ。彼女がこの城に留まってくれることになった。僕の妃として。
Queen Michelia. Well done, you son of a bitch. Also ass. That is such a Burke thing to say. Well done, you son of a bitch. At the announcement of the king and queen's royal, like, you know, matrimony. God, what a song to choose for the credits. Okay, hold on. Let me just reset all the stuff. Okay. Yeah, what a game. What a game. End of stream. Yeah, we're wrapping up. This game. I wanted to beat this game before ads played, but turns out Gizafield and Ramius and Lucia kind of hit hard. Final boss was a pushover though. With the sleep axe, of course. But that's fine. I am glad that everything seemed to work out okay. And everyone lived happily ever after, and yeah, whatever. Wait, what were the names? I just missed English names. But yeah, so that was Ancient Roman, Power of Darkside. Through the wonderful efforts of some very passionate people out there, we got access to being able to get the Esper Knight, and yeah, so here's the credits for the team for the translation. Esper Knight and Kargadin. Oh, Barrow and Farah go out at sea together. Can't say I saw that one coming. Yeah, shoutouts to those three for making the translation possible for this one-of-a-kind PlayStation 1 game. Oh, I can't clap very well. The offset for this is bad. And it won't go to the menu because you got to turn off the game because it's old video game. Yeah. Oh boy, what a game. I don't regret it. I just regret pairing it with first-person Elden Ring. That's my only regret about this game. To anyone who would be a streamer out there, do not pair all of your games that are suffering together. Have one suffering game a week or whatever. Make sure you do not pair multiple together because that will burn you out. But yeah, I did enjoy this game, to be honest. It was bad, but it had legitimately good things in it that were interesting, and to give it credit, it has more character interaction than I would have given a game this budget for. So it has heart, and it was in the early Wild West days of early 3D, with, you know, Final Fantasy VII as one of its main inspirations, and yeah. Listen, not everything sticks. Not everything becomes, you know, the big IP. But, you know, here's the thing, though. The world wouldn't be better off without his existence. Like, people try and fail. People, you know, and, like, that isn't to say just because you don't create Final Fantasy VII or you don't create Chrono Trigger doesn't mean that games like this shouldn't exist, or, like, you know, you shouldn't make games just because you can't make a masterpiece. There's still worth in this. I think that's kind of the important takeaway I kind of want to reinforce even me giving this game shit as much as I did. I kind of want to lean back off of that a little bit and just kind of say, you know, I couldn't do better. I would have made a worse game. You know. So that's maybe the one thing I wanted to say was at times when I was frustrated, maybe I was a little too harsh on saying, oh, bad game, kusoge, blah, 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 blah. But in the end, it made me laugh. It made me genuinely laugh, which a lot of games and bad games don't exactly, you know, always do. It was entertaining. So for now, I think we're gonna raid Remu. Remu has been has not been around for a while, and it's been a shame because Remu I really enjoy. She is she's one of a kind, and she did the art and stuff for her own model, and I love her art, and I am really glad to see she's back streaming. So I'm gonna go rate her. She is currently playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. It looks like she's pretty early in the game, so no spoilers for her. Let's see. Raid Remu online. That should be it. Yep. So we'll go see Remu, support her, and welcome her back to, you know, streaming more regularly. We'll be back on Saturday, I think, with, I don't know, and I'm gonna try to not let choice paralysis win again. Gotta find, you know, the next games to play. So maybe I'll put a poll up, I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. And yeah, also, yeah, if she needs any help, she'll say something, no backseating, no spoilers, yada yada. It's her first time playing Right 2. Thank you for suffering. Have a good night. Hey, as long as people, you know, learned about ancient Roman and enjoyed watching it, that's all I needed. All right, take care of yourselves. See you later.